Alright, stop the music. Stop the music. Stop it. Stop it. There we go. I'm sorry, but I can't turn on my microphone if I don't click off the screen, so I'm just... I'll get in trouble. There we go! Ah, and now... the sound is back. I actually don't know whether it's too loud or whether it's just the right audio, but I might be able to put it a bit lower. But yes, put the music way lower. This can stay high. There we go. But yeah, alright. So basically, I have been working my fucking ass off trying to get this thing working for the stream. Like, besides the mods, which is just like a ticking bomb, because I have absolutely no idea whether it's even going to work. I set up to install way too many mods, especially all that are compatible with each other. But whether the game is gonna crash, that's another question. Because I am playing windowed, and I have no idea how this game is gonna work on windowed. I've never played it windowed, but because I wasn't able to record nor stream this any way possible by doing it full screen, whether it be a black screen, whether it be a crash, I decided to just go windowed. It's slightly smaller than what I have right now, but for you guys, it's just full screen, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. But yes, I am doing a modded Let's Play. You probably would have seen the restored content mod already at the main menu. There's so many others I can't name. Nothing out of the ordinary, I guess. But yes, it will also be, I think, the second time I've ever played a female character in Knights of the Old Republic 2. I've never played it in the first game, and in the second game I've only played it once, but actually never fully finished the game. And so it's actually going to be a bit of a new experience for me, because I've always played the male character, and I kind of just want to experience the female side of the characters with the disciple and everything. But I should have a mod that allows me to play with both of them. Handmade. But yes, I am not new to this game. I'm not blind, doing a blind playthrough. I have played countless of times the first two the two games, obviously, and the MMO, which I currently stream as well. But yes. Now, I think I'll be playing as a consular for the first part. I'll make it custom. I did use a mod for a face edit on this one. Should have been blonde before, but it's now more brown. The recommended are probably this. I would say it sounds alright, but I kinda want to have my charisma lower and my intelligence up. I don't want to put my strength on -1 because this is my strength modifier. But I want to have my intelligence at least on 14. Wisdom definitely 14, especially because I'm a consular. Constitution is just purely because I need to get the implants. Since the first game it was a feat, and in the second game it's based on your constitution. And dexterity is just for me to actually fucking hit the characters. So I think this is a good start. I will be working on getting this probably on 18 at the end of the game, and probably get my strength up to 12 at least, and then whatever bonuses I have with gear, they'll just implement with what I have right now. Recommended. I want to at least have computer use, and I also want to have a bit of security, and I need some stealth. I basically need at least one on everything, and then for the rest I'll figure it out. Yes, I get my okay. I don't really play as a console often, so I don't know what these things actually do. Alright, so saving throws against force powers. I think I definitely need the finesse for the lightsaber, but I'm not gonna waste it on melee weapons, especially not because I'm a consular right now. I think for now, I'll get myself some conditioning to start with. I think might be my best bet. Name, Daniel Kui. That sounds good enough. I'm not really that picky about this. Yeah, new loading screen. I don't think you guys can see the movie though. That's gonna be a bummer. But it was only the intro. I'm not gonna play it out because music. Yeah, if you guys actually can't see the movie, that's gonna be a bit of a shithole. But I'm sure everyone that's watching this probably knows how the game looks like and what cutscenes are happening right now.
Proximity alert. The Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are dead or dying. You lie in the medical room in critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention. The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must be restored in order to bring the engines online and dock with the nearby Paragus mining station for much-needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip it. No, you guys can't see the movie. Fuck. Well, basically the ship is flying into an asteroid, the inside of an asteroid. So mining for. So have that. Fucking. I even got higher resolution for these movie things. It just doesn't work. It's just a beautiful black screen. Yeah. Also, I think this might be the first time I also finish the game if it works with the restored content and quite a couple other mods. So I'm excited to see where this is gonna go. I'm very, yeah, I'm excited, I guess. But it's you know what? It's actually gonna be quite a chill stream compared to the other games I usually play. There's no stress, no stress here, just peace. Nothing to stress about. There's nothing to scream about. I don't need to rage. I am playing on normal difficulty though. But there has been made some tweaks with the enemies. Especially early on, I'm gonna have some difficulty later in the game in this section. I never figured out how you fucking fall out the Coulter tank and just drop into the middle of. Alright. That is a. Bro, that sound is fucking loud. At least for me. I don't mind putting this on 8. This is what I need to figure out because this and this needs to go as well. Because this sound is loud, at least for me. All right. Yeah, so it's also very HD looking. The icons are all updated. Fun. It's a bit squishy, but it'll make do. I never noticed the hair actually moves a bit. That's gonna fucking outperform. That's gonna cost my GPU. Just fucking smashed out my GPU. Although at least now we haven't noticed any mods. I think I don't think there are any current mods that are happening. I don't remember, but I have installed a lot of them. I don't need to use the lab station. I need to use. Unlock medical storage room. 0 spikes. Thank God. My computer knowledge is very shit. Unlock door to morgue. Very needed. All subjects being treated for severe plasma burns. Last treatment request resulted in death for all subjects except patient 3, who was reduced to minimal life sign. Which was me, wasn't I? Because I was in the middle. So it was 1, 2, 3, which is me, and then 4, 5. A lethal dose of sedatives was administered to all the tanks, including 3. There's no record of who ordered the treatment. I don't have a spike. I don't have a spike. I'll do it later then. Someone's killed the remaining of these Donnies. I can't remember who it was, but I think it was the miners, but I don't remember. You know how it is with Jedis and bounties nowadays. Like the last of the Jedi. Oh. That's full screen. Corpse. Well, little did we know, we're gonna have an epic battle at the end, aren't we? That's so weird to look at this and just realize... So there's so many things that are gonna go wrong. Fun fact about this part. I remember when my parents bought the game and they gave it to my brother. It was a present for my brother. I got gifted Republic Commando. And my brother was able to play Knights of the Old Republic too. And he never got past this section. He didn't know how to fucking put the plasma torch in the inventory on his main hand and open the door. So essentially he stopped playing and he asked if I wanted to play it, and then I continued the game. And just because of that one reason, I was able to get to know this game and I fell in love with it. So that's the whole story behind it. Oh, that's a quick... don't tell me this dialogue skip now. That camera's going way too fast.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
If there's one thing I'm always scared about in this game is that sometimes, I don't know, it happens in both games. It's just that the dialogue skips immediately, like instantly. And I have no idea what to do with it. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
Last thing I remember, I was on board a ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
I like how you know all of this.
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
See, I assume this is Force related, but back when I was a kid, I didn't understand this sentence more than, like, apparently the way my character moves. He's already like, yep, that's a Jedi. Fucking hell. Like, all Jedis have been walking around with Botox. Troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
What a weird female. Well, how did we get out of here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek.
Well, obviously.
The Ebon Hawk.
Hey, Ebon Hawk, my guy.
Cover it and leave.
What do we need? I mean, I'm not gonna care to explain why you're in such a hurry.
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons,
I don't get those.
they will find us easy prey indeed.
I don't get those options because before I said how do we get out of here, then I say, hey, why are we in such a hurry? Like, you started it. Something wrong.
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent.
Because everyone's dead.
I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
We'll see, there's got to be someone left alive around.
You may wish to extend your search to some clothes, if only for proper first impressions.
Ah, fam. Everyone's gonna love me with how I look like. What the fuck? that my Twitch notification? No, that's... The pages in Medbay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how it happened?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
They didn't. I got the same dose but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
Or they were just trying to see if I was an actual Jedi. So essentially, if I wasn't, I'd be dead. You seem to know a lot about Jedi techniques.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
God, I'm so excited. I don't show it because I'm still a little bit ill, but... I'll return soon to make sure you're alright. See, this is dark side points, or you'll end up like these corpses. Why would you say that, fam?
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
You're just gonna scheme and plan your... Hey! Light side gang, light side gang. Oh, back in the days when you still had 2 hands. Oh my goodness. Like how they're bonus missions, but I can't do anything about them yet. Unless I get a super spike. I'm also going to be probably using blasters until I'm able to get a lightsaber. No reason for me to not use them. Like it's not going to work well with my low strength. So yes, I'll probably have to use the fiber cutter for. I just wanted to get those tutorials off. Bam, she's dead. I can't move after this, so I hope it's not an issue. I knew this was gonna be an issue somehow. I'm gonna save the game in the meantime. Cloud saves? I turned those off. I mean, I know it's all this probably. These are not my saves. Are they? I think they are though. Yeah, they are. I remember this character. I hope this is more than... Actually, is it? I don't know if I ever brought Mira to... Isn't there an option to just... Oh, that's what I needed. There we go. Never mind. Sorry. I can turn it off. Save game. Had fucking caps on. Save 1. This is gonna become an issue. I don't know what graphics option it is, but I'll have to probably edit the game. Desync on windowed screen? Oh, for the love that all is holy. You gotta love the game for these issues. I'm assuming it has probably... Maybe it's the frame buffer effects. There's an option that probably enables me to walk around. But I kind of forget those things. I don't pay attention. I was hoping it just didn't fucking happen. But I guess the game is just too fucking old to tell me otherwise. I mean, I'm doing a lot of damage. Is my difficulty on normal? It is on normal. I'm just that good early on. I mean, I say I'm... Yeah, okay, so I keep stopping every time I attack. I don't want that to happen. Where's the graphics? This all. Why do I hate this, by the way, I'm gonna be honest. I absolutely despise this. Alright, give me just like a quick second. Oh, stop confusing. Yo. Well, they're all say VSync, but I'm playing on Windows, so I've absolutely, yeah. Frame limit might actually also be a thing. I'll have to restart the game. I can't believe I'm actually doing this while I'm streaming. I was hoping this wouldn't happen. But technical difficulties are calling me today. Because I'm currently on 120 hertz. Probably if I put it on 60 hertz. I mean, I could play on 250, 60, but that's not gonna make my life easy. Bit weird, but I actually didn't. I expected this game to jump into full screen. Now I need to press another button. Damn, I forgot what the buttons were. Hold up. I forgot what the buttons were to I think it's there we go. Have to center the right. I still need to figure out whether it works, and this now is the best chance. Kill them. How'd you miss? Ah, this is so annoying. Why would you do this? Why didn't I test this before as well? Because this is mad annoying. Right, time to plan B, I guess. Christ, this game is just something else. Go to that one, this one. Oh yeah. I have to pause the game because otherwise she keeps turning. Well, the other thing I can do is I don't think I that must. Oh. There we go. I think it works now. I hope. I don't know, actually. I can't open that door, and I think if I... I mean, there's no point. I'll just get a conversation. A conversation starts with the old lady. Do I need to say names by now? I don't know. Grenades! I don't think these things... No, they don't really give anything. The only thing I can say is that... Yeah, look at this Donnie over here. I never understood the point of these things. Yeah, I can check recordings, but they don't add anything to... oh, alright, yeah.
There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Listen, alright, I've been fighting things currently that have no life inside, so why are you saying this now to me? Like, I've been fighting like 6 droids.
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions.
Sorry, lady, my awareness is not that high yet. Also, you know...
You can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
It's fucking ridiculous, because if I were in her situation, at this point I'll be like, Kreia, who the fuck are you and why are you in my head? To guys help, you have gained the passive precognition power. When this power is triggered, you should save your game. I'm saving my game at every fucking time I can, to be honest. There. Save 2. One is, okay. Well, it's time to kamikaze this son of a bitch. I can't be asked.
Ah, you hear it. It is fate, but it is there.
Kreia, I was just trying to fucking use my... Oh, I think someone's still alive. I feel strange, like the sedatives are wearing off. I think the droid is just waiting for me to...
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
It doesn't feel like it did. It feels like it is coming from across a great distance. It has been almost a decade. I have forgotten.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Unless you're doing a no force power run, then you don't need it. Yeah, like I said, there's still one Donnie alive. And I can move around. There we go. So basically, even though I set to the game to put it on 60 hertz, it didn't work. I just had to actually change my screen hertz to 60. But I leveled up. Hey, force sensitive and unarmed specialist. Right, lad. Skills. Well, repair definitely. Persuasion as well, actually. I'll do it with this, okay. Force power. Alright, alright. See, this is the big dad. This is the Donnie. This Force Storm is the most ridiculous thing you'll ever see in this game. I feel like this is one of the most useless abilities to ever exist. But I'll go and get I'll start with force speed just to run around quicker. But it also helps with fighting, because I think I get some bonuses. Stealth field general. Imagine putting points on stealth but just not having that. Like, what's the point? Chemicals, okay. Well, I already know I'm gonna be in danger. I think it's the button 4 is to be able to use force powers. Alright! Yeet! On to the next Donnie. Come here, you little rascal. That's another one. Hey. Fuck. I'm heavily disappointed he didn't get one-shotted. Damn, these guys are actually have more health. The hell? There we go. One thing I love about this game is, I think, compared to the first game's loot is static. Like, you'll do multiple Let's Plays, but the loot is always the same. But this one is very randomized. Like, sometimes I would get, like, the Zayshun Shah armor set at the Harbinger. And I'm there like, but what's the point now? I've already got the armor set. I just won the game. Obviously not the strongest, but... if we're talking by how good they look, there's no getting the unmet bag. Also, is that platform glitching? Look at this, bro. You see this? Where's this bullshit? I see you, game. I see you. Oh, I forgot about the skybox. I think that's the first mod you'll notice. Oh, we can't see Paragus from here, I think. Sad. I'll definitely be looking at the views, though. I feel like that's very important. I did get the mods for a reason. Just want to look at them. Activate this one. Log out. Not some XP. How much do I need to level up? 2,000 or something? 1,100. That's fine. What the fuck? I don't remember ever having a droid that lives. Where did he come from? I can't repair it apparently. Oh, I've already scavenged it. A non-lethal charge, okay.
Beyond this door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read.
Scratches his head.
But you have nothing to fear from this one, and he might yet prove useful.
Oh, there we go.
Nice outfit. What, you miners change regulation uniforms while I've been in here?
I'd keep those eyes up and tell me who you are.
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Care to explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But
I
they
don't
stopped
think they're
listening to
here
me shortly
anymore.
before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
Facilities deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting. Then there was some big explosion. I was sitting here for a long time. Then you showed up in your underwear and things got a lot better.
Jesus Christ. I didn't know how bad it was. Like I said, I only played female once, and back in the day, I skipped a lot of dialogue, so I've already been through everything. There's a bounty on captured Jedi?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
happened?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
That's usually a good thing. Jedi councils are known for their stupidity. For being in the name, they don't really counsel of issues. So as I heard, were of the Sith, not the Jedi. Was it caused by the Mandalorian Wars?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
What happened between Revan and Malak?
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic. So I could choose whether Revan was a Sith. I think this just gives me a... yeah, I was led to believe that Revan saved the Jedi and the Republic.
I guess. There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
I have some more questions for you.
Look, not like your half-naked interrogation isn't a personal fantasy of mine, but... Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about.
Oh my god!
Where is
He
everybody?
realizes! How the fuck did you know? Was it my ass? Jesus Christ. I don't know, this facility seems abandoned.
The miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Yeah, but you've gotten into trouble a lot of times. Tell me your plan, we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
One thing first, the patients in the medical bay were killed with a lethal dose of sedative.
No, should I?
Fuck!
Maybe you should ask one of those miners who was thinking about selling you to the exchange.
I'm down, I was just asking, not accusing you.
So you done interrogating me, or are we gonna work together and try to
That was
get
a
out of this
success at
mess?
least. I trust you, if we work together we may be able to get out of this.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Right? Also, yeah, Athens mod is also there. More upscaled.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here.
Not exactly on the
Suddenly, you've got
console
access to a
now, you
communication
fucking
system
idiot.
From the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
What's wrong?
This system's been severed from the main hub, after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system, it's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in an emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight, and leave us here. Trapped.
What mods I have? Bro, like... I already said in the intro, I have a ton of mods. But if you want to get an overall idea, it should be the Reddit's full build spoiler. No, not spoiler free, just a full build mods list. But I have some of the optionals off because I don't think I need them. They're like little details you will only notice for like a minute before you go to the next thing. The game texture looks a lot better. Really, it's been like years since I've played the second game, so I wouldn't know the difference that quickly. But yeah, must be some way. Is anything with console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Let's see if we can try and reach one.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do.
We're gonna
Comms all
reach
yours.
our little friend. Hey, lightsaber point. Look at this. I'm already maxed out. Okay. I'm close. Com system. Hangar bay. There. D3! Do I diagnostic then follow my instructions? Bro, I missed this sound. So nostalgic. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to. I meant to skip the droid thingy. There's some other way out here besides the turbo lifts. There's nothing to do up here though. So I'd rather risk it. Alright, time to do a little detour, little droid mission. Hey, look at my buddy. Oh, how are you doing, T3? It's been a while. Well, at least you can open up everything. That's pretty. Air kit. I think I can only use mines to get there, I assume. I'll need to get down here first before I can actually continue. Oh, there's another footlocker. It's very weird how you can grab T3 items here and then my other character will have them. It kind of doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Can I use doubles? No, I get a fucking shitty modifier. I don't want. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, that's fucking easy. Oh, never mind. Kill him! I forgot how fucking loud that sound was. Getting more. Okay, I got some detonators. But I'm gonna go and use a big one. Please don't move, droid. Please don't move. Fuck yeah! I mean, I know there's more. Hi. Should be it. Come on, give me Darth Malik's armor set. Oh, okay, well, close enough. I can't even fucking use it because it's restricted to the dark side. But at least I can get it in the game. Because I think vanilla has the armor in the game files, but you can't actually get it. This is a big question. I should have saved. But I can't be asked to name this every single time. Oh. I'm not using cloud save just because problems, probably. It doesn't stop him. Alright, okay, never mind. Just shot him. What the fuck? What's with this difficulty? I put it on normal. I didn't know everyone got one-shotted. I don't remember this being easy. What the fuck happened? I'll keep the explosives on me. Yeah, I already have your explosives, mate. Sorry. Or did I get a... I got an iron blast. There we go. This music is ridiculous. How many do I have? 3. Deadly as well. Flippin' heck. Yeah. Get your shields up. Well. If everyone's been one-shotted, I guess it just takes an extra hit. Right, they're close together. Eat it and move. Oi! You guys are absolutely... You guys got bamboozled. What happened to you two? What kind of security system is this? I would have bailed already if this happened. Alright, let's go and open this bad boy up. Hey! Sorry, dude. I didn't finish the tutorial, so I don't think I get the extra options. Oh, flamethrower, that is normal. I think you always get a flamethrower there. Insulated gloves. I don't know what that entails. Maybe it's probably the fire and ice resistance. A Gamorrean gauntlets, fucking hell. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Oh, look at that Ebon Hawk. It's so beautiful. Go. Okay. And layout. It doesn't really matter. No, I can't open the Hangar 25. At least not yet. Hangar logs. Remote camera. Yeah. System. Operative. Okay. Doesn't matter. We can keep going now. Don't use that one if you already shot him. Oh, God, fucking hell. Alright. No loot. I'm actually quite depressed now. There's no loot. I wanted there to be. Sad. But just look at this. Oh, hold up. I got some defense. Look at the view over there. It's HD. That's so important, right? Hi. No, don't shoot it. I meant to press 2. It always fails if you're in combat. I swear to God, it never works. Or you get like -5 on security checks or whatever. I don't know how it works. Righty. We keep going. I mean, we're gonna stop here, but... Imagining being able to open this. I think if you cheat the game and you get 99 security, you're actually able to just unlock it and just completely ruin the game somehow. Open emergency hatch. Is there anything else? Gonna be there in a bit. Oh. Wait, the droid has been sealed. Nuper has been to keep it from opening if the lockdown is counted. There's no way to shut down the field they can see from this terminal. Yeah, but I don't want to leave the oh, fuck. Hello. Bye. I got absolutely demolished. Bro, he can't take a break. He just can't take a break, I'm telling you.
So, how long have you been a Jedi? Must be tough, you know. No family, no husband.
Oh, this guy is just the worst. No offer than enjoying your false sympathy. What?
Hey, I wasn't trying to...
Yeah!
Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through. If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
It isn't that easy. I logged down manually, so I had him to open the emergency match.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
It's the only way out.
You're either really brave or really crazy. Or both.
Both.
Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here. Now be careful. The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard. Not that I care what happens.
But I'm the
to
main
you,
character, Atten.
I just don't want
I
to be
have
trying
to
get
play
off this
hero.
rock by myself.
Your concern is
I'll keep
noted.
the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
Yeah, got comlink. Woo. And some light side points. I swear it's like easier to get early on dark side points than light side. I think you can get dark side by the time you're nearing the end of the Harbinger, but light side takes a bit longer. Actually, we're finally getting some clothes, so you know, Atten can shut the fuck up.
Can you read me?
Barely. What do you want?
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Parag.
I didn't say anything about the interference. I just asked what you want.
That explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'll be careful.
Will do. And be careful down there.
I just said that, but okay. Clothes! Survey gear. Damage physical 4. Yeah, and these are the immunity. I'll have to just go with I don't need demolition right now. There's a lot of damage early on.
Find the emergency supplies?
There's some clothes in here.
Damn it. Good to hear it. No sense in you running around half naked. It's distracting. I mean, for the droids. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety harness inside the crate, too. The miners wear them when staking claims on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines. And the safety harness can be helpful if you try to disarm them.
Got it, let's go. I don't need to.
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
I'll be fine. Can handle it.
There's gotta be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal.
Yes, I know. Don't worry about it. Ooh, some parts.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down there.
Shut the fuck up, Atten.
If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover them. If you
I'll do that. Alright. I don't think I have enough to recover the mine, though. If I put the safety harness on? No. Okay. I'll disable them for the XP, obviously. I don't need the mines anyway, as far as I'm concerned. It gives around 20 XP. Fucking hell. That's absolutely nothing. Oh god. More parts. Hey, droid. Reactivate him. Gauge patrol mode. And I'll get his targeting up. Usually what I do, I just sit back and relax and just let him do his thing. You're doing great. Keep at it. You can do it. Fuck off. I believe in you. I'm getting some XP. Did he just kill everything? No, he didn't. My guy just came in to stomp him. Alright, I think that's it. Enough relaxation, I'm assuming. Oh, he's still going. He never went that far in my playthroughs. This is the first time he's just... Bro, let him do his thing. I don't care. I don't need to do. I guess it's time for some relax. No, he died! No! I'm missing everything. I don't think this is... Ah, no loot. Worthless. Minus Sonic 10. I don't think he needs a big grenade to die. How the fuck do you survive a grenade like that? You're just so small, bro. You don't matter. Dive. Okay, you too, bud. Whoop. Hey, level up. I mean, there's no reason for me to use a gun right now. These Gamorrean gauntlets are making my life fucking easy. I'll get my persuasion up, and I'll get my repairs up. I think I'll get some toughness early on. Get the extra XP. Get my... There we go. Oh, I got 2 force powers. Never mind. I'll stun droids. Here we go.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnels ahead. That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Whee! What a nice day. Just disarming all these mines. One of these days I'm actually even gonna run into them accidentally because my force speed. Go. Then I will iron grenade there. It doesn't work! Oh, there we go. Oh, I used it twice accidentally. I didn't know. You take a grenade as well to the face. I can't be arsed. I'm very lazy. I got another sonic grenade. Oh, and they're all dead. Gameplay, everyone.
You're getting close to something big. I think it's the main
Bro,
ventilation shaft.
Atten.
If so, the central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids. If you still have a mining energy shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Bro, don't worry. I'm gonna fucking make them all turn against each other. That's the fun part of this part of the game. Very lazy. I'm assuming he dies from a sonic grenade. Yeah. I don't think I can open it normally. Oh, I can. Okay. Alright, I need to save the game because I don't know the exact buttons for this. I don't need to do that anymore. Call up droid commands. Into mining droid commands. Yeah, this. And then I also wanna. No. Like I said, this is also one of those situations where you just need to like, you need to sit back and relax. They're gonna kill each other. And you know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink while they're gonna beat the shit out of each other. Cause I need to take a quick yeah. I'll be Give me what a moment. I'll click the game again so you can hear music or sounds. But yeah, be right back. I'm assuming most of them were killed, but I didn't level up, so... Ah, back. Woo. Let me go and... Yeah, these ones are not killing each other, but I think that's because I did see some... Yeah, I need to shut this down and they'll probably go at each other. They'll probably start moving around, I hope. Yeah, they're still shooting. They're still shooting. Oh, see, they're fighting. I love seeing... This is the best part of Paragas, I feel like. Just see them gunning down each other. Bam, he just used fire! Well, this is amazing. Oh my god, bro, you're not gonna survive that. Bam, you're gonna die! Okay. Man just got to beat the fuck up by a flamethrower guy. Oh my god, he's just flamethrowing everything. Oh, run! Run! He's gonna fucking... He got him? I think he's gonna die now, though. Don't run, you can win this. Oh, stop missing. That didn't work. Fuck. But what the fuck? That was ridiculous, bro. My guy got everyone at the end. I didn't expect that to happen.
Everybody
what?
here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with her on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So she's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. She's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If she's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have her walking around here. Well, I don't know what she'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to
You know what's also live? This stream.
You and Spice.
You know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Gorda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
Don't stay and to delete the record, the record of this camera being. Mains again. On the grenade. Use a spike. Alright, let's see. I know there's someone behind. Oh no, it's a mine, never mind. Alright, time to disarm them. It's only need 235 to level up. Sorry, that's the coke. I think it's just a modification for my Viral Blade. Not using. I don't need it, I got Gamorrean gauntlets. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, I got a lot of shit. Saves fortitude. I'll take those. Does it explain what it actually does? Because I don't get it. Is that like resistance to... I'm not like... I haven't played D&D, so obviously some of these terms are... I don't understand what happens. Got some parts. Parturinos! More parts! I wish there was a way to just have this always... I don't want to click everything that I have. It's fine, I'm gonna be fine. I think I need to go this way. But I haven't checked the other side. Nothing. That's nothing. I'm gonna save the game again.
Yeah, I'm picking up some strange readings. What are you doing down there?
Trust me, whatever you've detected is probably my fault.
Containment tunnels are shutting down.
I kinda did an
Before they
oopsie.
vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot real soon.
No, it isn't. It's just gonna get hot the moment I leave the area, so I shouldn't be worried. There weren't any time mechanics in this game. Imagine leveling up from disarming mines. That'd be kind of cool. And ridiculous at the same time. I can't place it, can I? Skill too low. Fuck! Oh, it probably wasn't important. More shields. Grenade. Everyone here is dead. Oh, I killed everything. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go! There's a dead body.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive, Master, provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag.
Slag?
My seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
Near the hangar?
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
That was a weird way to verify that. Maybe you can add something else.
Of course, Master. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me? I'm not your master.
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my previous master, you are the only.
Oh, I'm gonna drink the amount of times you say master, bro. Who was your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to Telos to facilitate communications and terminate hostilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
Why would the captain of the Harbinger have an assassin droid? How did you get here from the Harbinger, and how did I?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
And where was I when this was taking place?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Master again. But how did I get here?
Recitation.
Recitation.
A set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems. We were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel.
Hey, Ebon Hawk!
The Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty. Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
Why did the Ebon Hawk come here?
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, The miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to superiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How did they find out I was a Jedi?
Surprised answer. Why, I told them, Master. You are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan
You
in the Mandalorian
fucking
Wars,
idiot.
are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication.
Bro, it has
If
been.
so,
You fucked
then
up
the
everything.
problem lies with the core word databases, which are spotty. Indignant exclamation. Master, I am only a protocol droid, but it is part of my function to know such information and relay it to any interested parties in the interests of terminating any potential hostiles.
Potential hostiles?
Quick clarification. Apparently my vocabulator has suffered some damage, Master. I meant terminating any potential hostilities.
Okay.
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly. Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems. You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are you responsible for this?
Defensive answer. Master, I am a protocol droid, not a well-crafted assassination droid of unrivaled sophistication. To have carried out the actions that took place here would have required an unusual set of skills. It is highly unlikely I possess the knowledge of how to reprogram the memory cores of base worker-class droids into killing machines, let alone to terminate the organics at this facility, utilizing only Aerotech 500 series laser mining drills and explosives fashioned from proton missile cores.
I think you are responsible.
Admission. I cannot and will not attempt to change your mind, Master. I would urge you to consider that your Kolto tank treatments may have caused some disorientation.
You know who administered sedative to the Calder tanks in the medical bay, killing the incapacitated miners. Bro, I already knew we were set up for a long conversation.
Conjecture. The administration of a large dose of sedatives over a short period of time would likely prove fatal to miners, although not to a Jedi. For a Jedi, it would simply render them unconscious for ease of transport. Quite inventive.
Is that pride I hear in your voice?
Answer. I was merely commenting on the idea itself, Master, not the execution of the idea. Though that, too, was inventive. Besides, Master, those miners intended to murder you, or worse. Any complaints they would have at being murdered would be the highest form of hypocrisy. Of course. Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod has been responsible for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
What's the translation droid doing on Paragus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Paragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
I never said. Well, I'm getting out of here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe.
Leave condescending out of your speech conditionals from now on. Fucking hell. I'm looking for a way into the Paragus. What's the body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent.
He's got the Black Mage logo from Final Fantasy on his chest.
Proved useless.
Oh, it looks like it.
Dying screams as the droids he tended turned on him, mining him like a piece of asteroid rock.
Did you say anything at the end?
Recitation? Oh yes, Master. The record of his last moments were
5 droids burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone! Oh no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop! Stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for
That's
his
fucking
life.
dark. I love it.
Master.
Okay, well.
Pitying answer. Oh, that is unfortunate, Master. The hangar is sealed behind a containment field. It would be impossible to open it.
How did the T3 unit get through?
Clarifying query. Did the T3 unit go through the door? I regret ignorance of that fact, Master. Although the door could have been opened from the opposite side without much difficulty, a flaw in the emergency lockdown procedure, which the automated systems have most likely corrected.
About override codes?
Answer. Only the Paragus administration officer would have such codes, Master. If he hasn't already been murdered in an unfortunate accident, then he is trapped in the dormitory section, which has been effectively cut off from the facility by explosives. Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents have occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comlink would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
There must be another way.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
We need to make sure they're alright.
Warning. Master,
Light side points!
Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay and wait for retrieval from a vessel that is no doubt on the way, even as we continue this pointless conversation.
I'm going to find those miners and you're going to help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master, but there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
How do I get the code to the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
I'll be the judge of that.
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice printed. Musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer was quite careful about voice protocols, bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
But you do know the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh yes, Master. The code is maintenance control, voice print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
You can mimic voices. Can't you speak the code?
Objection, Master.
Oh, come on.
Would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
You say that, but oh no, that was a recording. The fact you can mimic voices is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to the console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
Yes, but I don't have anything to record that yet, so I need to find, something to record it with. Attributes! Okay, well, first things first, I need to make sure I get my strength to at least 12. Kind of the general consensus. And, computer use will go up. This power offers from direct force power attacks of Jedi opponents. Well, I understand why you can only get at level 9. You don't really fight someone with force powers. What's this slow? Sounds like my Jedi needs to get some dark side powers in a bit. I'll get oh, it reduces attribute. Sounds pretty used. I mean, I don't need it now. Fuck. What do I do? I'll This is pretty useless early on. You know, I'll get the force screen anytime. If I can get attributes down, might be useful. But I can't use it now, obviously, because we're still fighting droids. I did hear a terminal sound. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Oh, I already got the imprint. Okay, workbench. Used to upgrade items. Miner. I don't have anything to upgrade it with. Breakdown. Don't need any of these. Armor. I'm assuming I can only get this, so I'll probably get the regeneration on. I can't get Fun fact.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
Fun fact, back when I played this game years ago, the game would glitch with frame rate when I stood here. It was ridiculous. One of the other issues I used to have when playing this game was that Dantooine, if focused from a certain point of view, the game would go to like 5 frames per second, but if I were to turn it around, it would go back to normal. That was pain.
Greeting.
Hello, can you play the back? Okay, I need that one. In fact, you can go. I think that's all I need. And goodbye. You fucking idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go save the game because I don't want to get through all of that again. One. Man tried to poison me. What the fuck? Saved, you say? Grenade! Yeet! I hope he doesn't have loot, because that means I have to walk all the way up. Does. I mean, I can use my force speed in the meantime. Oh, that uses up my. Oh, well, I mean, I did use the droid stun, so there goes my powers. Oh, new droids! I'm so scared. Whatever shall I do? Anyways. Bye. Woo. We're a bit in a shambles. Let's open up this door. You're a bit late. Bam, I'm killing everything in here. He doesn't have any loot. Second guy comes in. I missed. How do you miss? Okay. They should have gloves. Standard. Reflex. Yeah. Oh no, it's a reflex package. Sorry. Saves reflex. Not very important, but I'll... Okay. Sonic, enter voice print
Maintenance
code.
control, voice print ID, R1B5.
I mean, the other option was to destroy the console, but I think, yeah, you get 750 XP by doing this. I need to... I mean, I can probably do that later. I don't need to go back to Aten. Although those are floating mines and they're gonna explode on contact, so I need to not get hit by them. And because if they explode by hitting me, I actually don't. I don't get XP if they explode. Like without me being the kill. Look. 400 XP extra. I need how much level up? 1440. That's decent. Oh, that's in the next book. I need to wait. Also, look at that speed, boy. On a side note, look at the fucking view. That is beautiful. That is goddamn beautiful, I will say.
That's about time. I lost your signal after you
I didn't
left the
I didn't
mining
notice they
tunnel. Now you're
fixed
coming in
the
clear.
running animation. I kind of wish they didn't, because then it would just like. Your readings are correct. Anything to report?
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I'm just taking a relaxing walk.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
I'm trying to pick up the pace, believe me.
What little is left of the
Oh, I
facility's
love these
venting
options.
systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Paraga's fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted.
What the
to
fuck
vent
is
the gases
Kreia
to the
doing over
exterior.
there? Can you see
Only
her?
in the last few minutes, it's almost as if...
Oh.
Now what now? I
Also,
don't believe this.
where
There's
Atten
a
is
ship coming.
standing, that's
Sending a
not
docking
where...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, Kreia's there, but that doesn't look like the... Again, you can't see this cutscene. So I'm gonna have to skip it, because one I feel you guys left out. You guys can see this at least. Yeah, Sarian looks a bit different. Part of the modification. So, I'm actually surprised the game hasn't crashed yet. There's no conflicting anything. I made sure it fucking worked. I did the work for it. He looks fucking scared. But there's a cylinder next to the door, so this cutscene doesn't make sense. It's also... Oh. It also doesn't make sense because the cutscene happens when the ship is already docked. But it isn't. It's gonna happen now. The game doesn't crash because it feels like it's gonna crash. You know, the moment I did say something about a game crashing and it's actually gonna happen now. Oh my god, it's actually happening. The game's crashed. I think I did. I think it did. No. Oh. Yes, I made it work. Oh my god. But like I said, in the cutscene, you could see this already. But he still needs to dock, so it didn't make any sense. God, I'm glad the game crashed. It was just a black screen, nothing happened. I always hated this cutscene because you can't really skip it. It's the one cutscene I always want to skip because it doesn't make any sense. Also, that asteroid is about to hit it. Oh. This is what I'm gonna do. And little people come in. Nah, fam, that's a show. That's what I'm gonna do. Look at that low quality
He has come.
Again, you're standing in a place that doesn't make any sense. Run. Yeah, the running animation is way better, but you do see it happening in the first second that it wants to speed up. But then it locks into the other animation. That's gonna hurt. I'm gonna lose some HP. Rich bitch, how are you doing, buddy? It's been a fucking lifetime since you've checked the stream. I was like, bro, where's my moderator? I needed you back when I had a ton of views and I didn't know what to do. I was so scared. I'm just getting abused by droids over here. Bro, leave me alone. I'm just trying to have a good time. There we go. Chemicals, energy field. Ah! Gameplay 10 out of 10. Data pad, now the first suppression system. Yeah, but I'm not gonna sneak across them. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of them. Nothing much, playing games for the most part. My guy! Do something! I'm kidding. Kinda entered seclusion. I don't know what that means, boy. I have no idea what seclusion means. The state of being private and away from mods. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming everyone has those moments every now and then. It happens. It happens. It'll be fine. I have been the complete opposite the last 2 months. It's fucking crazy. I'm going out like every fucking week. I went on a date like 3 weeks ago. It's going fucking bonkers. I still need to process the whole information. Upgrade bike. I don't need any of these, but what do I need? Is it treat injury? Yeah, I need to better my treat injury to get better regen. Not that it matters, because I haven't had to use any med packs yet, and I'm tempted to put the difficulty on hard mode because normal mode is fucking dead. I'll wait for now. I'll wait for now. Save 2. There we go. Fuck you, Tony! Really? That doesn't kill them? Okay. How about you? You die? Do I get some critical? This game can be really hard, to be honest. Well, now it can. Oi! Stop it. I don't know, bro. If I get that Force Storm, the 3rd upgrade for level 18, I don't think difficulty exists anymore. That's just out of the window. I do have a lot of mods, and some of the things do change the difficulty. Especially with the bosses, like Nihilus or Nihilus, whatever you say it, Cyan, and Freya. But until then, I'm not gonna have a hard time, I think. I've got 4 speed, bro. I'm gonna upgrade my damage. Didn't work. Okay, plan B. Fucking up. I missed. I missed again, bro. What's... Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Maybe this is the first time I actually need to use a med pack. I can't believe it. The moment I say it and I actually need it. A new coder would be cool. I mean, they're currently working on a fan-made cinematic experience. It's not a game, but they're gonna bring the games into more of a cinematic kind of thing. And you know what? It's finally fucking allowed as well. They're not gonna get banned because they've already... I think Lucasfilms got part in it. They now got the voice actors and everything, but I'm not that up to date with what they're doing. But you can check them out. I think they're called Unreal Cinema or something, or Unreal Cinematic. I watched a ton of their videos. It looks fucking good. I only have the Sonic Connect. I could probably just use a minor one to kill the rest. Except for this Donnie, he doesn't want to die. I gotta level up. Sweeto! Persuasion, repair. No, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go upgrade my feet injury. There we go. Powers. Bro, my voice is still broken. Oh god. I don't need any of these yet. I'll get the resistance for when I actually get in trouble. But I doubt I need it that early on. Actually, no, I don't need this one. I need Force Barrier. Never mind. Well, I need to get this ability. And I also need to get this one. This one is very good, Plague. But again, I'm fighting droids for like the next 30 minutes still, so it's literally I hate this. I don't know what I can't even skip it as well. It's like I have to learn a force power. I'll get it early on. There we go. I have only one spark, so I'll be using a pod. I only have one spike. Fuck. No! I can only turn down one of those. Oh, I'm in trouble. The other one is poisoned then. Okay. Oh, it's for both? Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. I'm assuming I'll be fine. Hello! Bam! What's up with these misses? Yeah, fuck you. They usually don't have any loot, as far as I remember. I'm not a big fan of the Piragus music, but this holo looks like it needs to be plugged into a holo read. Lay it back. I'll get to the holo part in a bit. I'll collect them all first and then bother looking for them. Alright, this is always the most interesting part early on, because this is where the loot could potentially be the greatest thing. Or it can be a complete shit show. So let's get to it. Berserker utility bell. Well, there we go. You read about the only... yes, but I don't care. I don't use it. So it's not really something I'm that bothered with. Unless you're using it, like you're creating your own content, I don't see why it should be a... Yeah, but I do... It's something you really can't avoid on the Reddit, Facebook, and whatever news feed you have in front of your screen. I'll let you go bankrupt in a few weeks. Yeah, and honestly, if someone else makes a website that can kind of just support the things only supported, then yes, they're gonna get fucking rich. So get going, lads. I can't use this. Would Force of Valor boost my stats so I can put it on? It fucking worked! Oh my god. Was it good? Was it worth it? Oh, that was shit. I just wasted a deadly mine. No loot. Alright, I'll come back for you later, Dog Terminal. Don't worry. Speed run it! I swear, I'm so tired of these misses. Oh my god, you know what? Maybe they don't like... I don't think they like power attacks. I don't think they like power attacks. They just avoid everything power related. Scavenge. There we go. Components. Most useless thing ever. Mandalorian melee shield. Not that important. Gonna fist everyone? Hell yeah, bro. No, I got Gamorrean gauntlets very early in the game. And they give me physical +4. So I'm doing a fuck ton of damage. Compared to Viral Blades, which is 110, and this one is 612. 110. So yeah, I'm using that. Alright, was it worth the deadly mine? I don't know. I don't know what it does. I don't think it was worth it though. Dock officer. I'll play that in a bit, but we still need to find more of those. Man, this was absolutely shit. Imagine people actually replaying the game just to get to this part for the best loot. Battle stimulant, bro. I don't need these things. This is worthless to me. Nah. Oh my god, chemicals, bro. I'm not using a lab station in this game. Leave me alone. This, oh, he does have remains. Insulated gloves. What the fuck were you doing with gloves? The fuck? Oh, great. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this guy. Oh, this is bad. Stun him! Oh, for the love that all is holy, this is gonna go bad. Real soon. This is bad, this is bad. Alright, I need to move away. I need to run. Come here, you little shit. Keeping it sick was what? On my butthole I'm doing that. Fucking hell. Does he have loot? Do you have a grenade? No, you got a reflex package. Bro, I've already got one of these. Well, this is gonna... Does energy work against these things? I don't think it does. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm gonna stop using my power move because it ain't fucking working. Hit him. There we go. That's one. Oh, that's also a miss. I can't be arsed anymore. Just kill him. What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, God. It's gonna be a long day. Oh, I can use this at least. Oh, deactivated. Fuck you. Yes, I can finally hit him. What the hell? Cancel combat, bro. I don't have anyone else to fight. I'm gonna say it's failed. Oh no, never mind, it worked. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, he keeps resetting my attacks. It's so annoying. With that stupid ice ability. Shine? There we go. Alright, time for some more loot. Oh, speaking of loot, I forgot to pick up... Oh, no, I did pick it up, I think. Oh, open this locker. 9 chemicals, really? Oh my god. This is the shittiest Paragus run I've ever had in my life. A repair kit! Oh god, I'm gonna save the game first, by the way. Never know. Oh, look at that damage. This is probably gonna be a bit bad. Luckily, I have an energy shield up, so it shouldn't be that big of a problem. Yeah, these guys do not dodge me, at least. Wait, look at these. Oh! Motherfucker threw a grenade! He was out there to kill me! Oh, he was like, fuck these blasters. Oh, bro, he threw another one. What the fuck? Man's a serial killer. He's doing more than the HK unit. I'm telling ya. Another repair kit, bro. Another droid. Guidon beacon. I mean, I don't need these yet. I think they are modded, so they look different. Yeah, they look different. This is a mod. Yeah, we've met one of these. But, I don't need them. Chemicals. Okay. Kinda tired of getting those. Probably more chemicals. Yep. Right. Go this way. I don't think there was a droid here. Chemicals. Lab station. They're all chemicals. This should not be one. Probably a breath mask. Yeah. Another one of these logs. I need to go back to the other side. No, I still need to go this way. I'm not done. The last bit of file should be here. I got Jedi Robes! Fuck yes! That's so early. Oh, bro. Finally some good loot. Oh my goodness. I hate how they look like, but it'll do. Double lift locked. Enter code manually. Oh, I forgot about it. I used to remember it always, but I don't remember it.
Almost didn't make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm contacting you because I'm picking up a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift.
No, that was me. Sorry.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
Corda, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You. It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing her identity and then trying to harm her. And that I cannot allow. Statement. You are a risk, Corda. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Oh boy.
Query. Corta,
Corta, are you dead yet?
Smug statement.
I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbo lift codes
in case you managed to get this far.
Fuck, it doesn't tell me the code. I need to and I know it's also reversed if memory comes to serve. I do need to check if I open up all the lockers at the start. I kind of forgot about that. I did open them. Okay. Well, I think I have all the data paths. Weird. I think the left one was the terminal. I mean, I can destroy it, but I want the XP, obviously. Insert, code encryption. I think this is the one I need.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi, about selling her to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already said their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks and ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works the system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since
It's
when
death.
did maintenance officer grow some horns?
Fuck, that doesn't help.
This may be the beginning of a long... Just finish
I
helping.
need to find...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake. If so, she could help us.
No good. The link to the even if the Jedi... We just took an inventory of our supply. I wish we could contact... Someone's played us for fools. At least the air scrubbers are... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
Bye! Yeet. Everyone I know is dead. So currently we only know that yeah, sure, no worries, buddy. Go do your own stuff. 3, 17, 13. I think one of them was 5.
Manama trade is over. There into room to walk. Relieve Coronto. There into room to walk.
Another.
Manama trade is over. Barak to room. There into room to walk away. Federal or Padano. Manama trade is over. Barak. There into room to walk away. Federal or Padano. On the June, Senny Sense in Drawicha, Canel commercial people.
Yeet.
Your ears always were too big. And shut that damn data pad off.
Nada.
We managed to get to the dormitories. Everyone thinks we should try to... I'm going to keep sending distress...
No code.
The situation's worse than... If so, the only way off this asteroid is... I only hope someone survived the...
Nada.
Managed to use the holo transmitter here as a... We've set the emergency transmission on automatic playback. Without those turbolift codes, our... the messages are short distress calls only... After all, who would be scouring frequencies way out...
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next... The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers. 3, 17, 13. Then the next 2 numbers are...
Looks like a military flash code. Looks like the dot equals 1, the dash equals 10, and X is 5. So it's 3, 17, 30, 5, 7. Oh, never mind. It already puts in the thingy. It already says it on the diary thing. So it's 7, 5, 13, 17, 3. 7, 5, 13, 17. Oh, never mind. I thought I had to do it manually. 250 XP. I expected a bit more, fam. I had to struggle. Fuck this absolute badonkadonk of a shit show.
Emergency lockdown overridden.
Freya, my waifu. I hate myself. Didn't say anything. Oh no!
If we cannot reach the Ebon...
Wait, it's skipping dialogue. Hold up, I don't want that.
What is it? This is... They are assassins. We must escape.
Okay, they're not skipping anymore. Bro, that scared me. I was like, don't skip the dialogue. Because that stuff is just annoying. And I can't control it. But I'll reload the third save just in case. I don't know how it happens. But I can't control it. I'll be streaming for about 2 more hours. Now, Kreia, interesting. Attributes. We'll give you some extra... Yes. Skills, I don't care that much about Kreia's skills. This is just early on. You can go and use Force Cream. Don't care much about the skill. Hours. With nothing. I'm also gonna give you 1/6 plus 4, 1/10 plus. No, I'll give you Fortitude. Minus Uniform. Dorian. Reflex Package. Immunity Poison might help. Gloves. Okay. There we go. Actually, no, I need to turn back. I forgot about something. I need to go back. I need to get XP from the terminal thingy. I do need to take a break in a bit because I need to go to the bathtub. Or the fucking... I don't have any computer spikes though. I'm so sick and tired of this. I don't have a computer spike, that's annoying. I'm gonna save my game because I know what's gonna happen here. Go.
What in space is going on? Who's this? Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
I mean, we're both female. I don't think it works like that, bro. Grab a weapon, follow me.
Alright. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
I hope your talent for understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
That's a fucking burn, Kreia, you know what?
Drinking, Your Majesty. And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
Alright, I need to take a very small break, so I'll be right back. I need it, but yeah. I'll still click the game so you guys can actually hear some sound. Alright, but There I have returned. There we go. Also went to quickly eat something just in case.
Good thing we have a clear run to the ship.
Threat. Master, perhaps I did not enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I
Suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. No, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids.
Clarification. Assassin droid is such a crude term, Master. Reserved for Durasteel drones uploaded with only the most archaic kill programs. The function I perform has been referred to as wanton slaughter. I prefer to see it as a means of facilitating communication, resulting in the termination of hostilities.
I don't want to fight you, but enough of this, you won't take me without a fight.
Resignation. Very well.
Okay. That just comes out of nowhere. Right, before I do something, I'm gonna use detonator. You're gonna first of all level up. I'm gonna give you your attribute. I'm gonna go give you some wisdom. And the only reason I'm doing wisdom plus 12 at least is to be a bit resistant, because I know he's gonna fight someone at the end. I want to actually no, it doesn't really. Yeah, honestly, just get that dexterity up then. You can use the skills you want. I wouldn't put them on stealth though. I'll put them up again. I don't need stealth. Sneak attack. I want you to use double blasters. Hopefully you don't have a penalty. You don't have a penalty. Got rib jacket, which probably changed. Breath mask, immunity poison. Okay, so you start destroying these ones, and then this one. I'm focused on that one, and you should be focusing on this.
Yes. Say the word.
More where that came from.
Heal up. That's the wrong one.
This shall not stop us for long. Let us end this.
I expect him to save it, but at least damage him.
Statement. Self-destruct 3, 2,
yes.
1. Systems failing.
Failing, master. Yeah, I need that. Alright, well that happened. What happened to my hands? Why are my hands so... like my hands can't keep up with the pace or something. But yeah, the HK unit is dead, and we can move on with our lives. The Harbinger. Now this is interesting because one of the mods have it so that the assassins
Something is wrong.
have
I sense
lightsabers.
No one on board.
You sense no one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle. No carbon scoring, no blaster fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Aslan's right, we need to get off the ship.
Oh, and go where? If the assassin machine was correct, then we cannot reach the hangar. Be silent. I need some time to think.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Paragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Paragus ever recorded. Oh, you mean with the huge crew we brought along with us? That's a brilliant idea.
We need a course of action, not division in our ranks. Otherwise, this ship will be our last stand.
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their fucking codes.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound.
Okay, yeah, I know about the influence. Atom's plan was a good one. Let's head to the bridge and get... actually, no, let's get Kreia also up. We very much need to be careful about these. I need the... don't need the Harbinger. Look at that fucking view. Beautiful. See, there's the cylinder. Now it's here. This is where I found my first Jedi Robes one time in the game. Now I found a combat suit. Might actually be... I mean, it has a defense, bro. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's just like how this looks. Leave me alone, okay? I'm having a bad day. This is gonna be a problem now. Oh, they do a lot of damage, bro. Oh, God. I mean, Atten just survives it anyways. That's why I always want to have Atten in my party, because that fucker can just live through everything. But we can't heal anyone yet. But you should probably get a melee shield to survive it. And I'm also gonna save the game again. Oh, this is not the one where... A double-bladed sword. Or reaction adrenaline system, which is dexterity +3, so I really need to get that constitution up. Still doesn't survive it. I think yeah, I did open that one. I didn't open this one. Oh, it doesn't open. Never mind. Atten's dead yet again! Fuck, I forgot about this. Oh, this is bad. Why am I running around just to get the kill? Okay, doesn't matter. We got them. Oh, what was that? Bro, them with lightsabers is actually harder than I thought. It's not funny. Fucking Atten has died 3 times already. Gamorrean gauntlets again. That's the 2nd time I've got these. I mean, Kreia can use them. It's more damage, but it's just like I have them too now. we have 2 Gamorrean gauntlets. I should probably go and heal up this Donnie. There you go. Refreshments. I mean, they did warn me that the Sith Assassins having lightsaber mods does bring some difficulty into the game. And you know what? I'm all for it. Alright. Credits. More credits. How long to level up? Oh, probably after these kills I'll be level 7. Now I know for certain these Donnies were gonna. You force push on this guy. You fucking start smacking them hard.
What is it? This shall not stop us for long.
I swear there were more Sith assassins. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, there were 3. I did level up. Skills. Persuasion. Then repair. I'll probably want to get my awareness up to get conversation checks. Feats. Improved force focus. Unarmed specialist, which is pretty good right now because I got Gomeran Gauntlet. So I do adding an additional 2/8 damage to all unarmed attacks. Okay. And we have... what's the other feat? This. All deflection rule. Certain items may apply a bonus or penalty. Oh, I can get an improved version. I'll probably get that first. Powers, I get 2 of them. Well, the healing is a must. Upgrade a droid one, I wouldn't mind. Get upgrades as fast as I can. Won't be fighting any droids. Also, by the way, my first this plasteel cylinder got me a Jalshay armor set once. Let's see if I get it again. Fuck. Well, you know what? It was a good try. I don't think these only have logs. I'm not big. That doesn't add that. We already know what happened here. I'm gonna go save the game again. I want to be that careful. Atten died again! Oh, everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone's dead. You also, you need to become a Jedi supporter. Because I fucked up.
Yes.
Also, I forgot about the force heal. Credits. A blaster carbine. Okay. Everyone's almost dead already. These are just, there's nothing here yet in terms of assassins. And a low melee shield. Adhesive grenade might be useful, but we're all mostly close combat. Oh no! They skipped the dialogue again. Does that happen when I have... Why does that happen? Okay, I need to... save the game and read. Now I just missed a... I mean, not that important, but imagine having this in an important moment. Let's test it. Oh god. Oh no, that's not good. I don't want dialogue to be skipped. I'll figure it out at some point. Got my armband. Damn, that fly is going after my Agato light. Go away.
What is it?
What is it?
Oh, now it suddenly works. Okay, well, just had some bad luck, I guess. Skill too low. There we go. Is it that useful though? It's another Zerka utility belt. Take it. Damn, it gives a lot of stuff. Oh, Kreia died. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Cancel combat. Adhesive grenade.
Time to eat.
Oh my god! 40 credits? Oh no, 10 credits, sorry. These ones don't have assassin. Bro, what the f— Oh, they do. Oh, I didn't know.
I will silence this one.
I'll just keep healing myself. Oh, she leveled up. Use that to get your health. And now I'm specialist. That's completely fine.
Yes.
It's a weird animation.
Focus.
You know what? Fucking get your stealth. I can't be asked. Not that important anyway. Right. Well, they're starting to become a challenge. I don't like it. Regardless, I still have 12 med packs, so I should be fine. It's the medical bay. I'll wait that out. Let's go this way first. Med pack. Oh god, that scared the shit out of me.
This shall not stop us for long.
Time to even the odds. More where that came from.
I didn't know. Ah, man, that's so annoying. They're actually very hard with lightsabers compared to their quarter stuff. Oh fuck, all the way over here? Oh my god. That's so annoying. It feels like I'm saving so often and yet somehow I go back 20 minutes. Okay, that's a bit shit. Fuck. I'm so pissed off. It shouldn't have happened. I thought the assassins weren't gonna appear on that part.
Yes.
I'll give it to you actually because you get street injury +3. That's the sole reason I'm doing it.
I hear you.
See, Atom dies instantly. He can't go against these. Oh, I died too. What the fuck? Oh, this is hard. This is very hard. I don't know what to do in this situation. I have to do this again. Stop it. Why am I not saving before that moment? Fuck. I feel like an idiot. At least I can do this now. There we go. Alright, this time save up before we're gonna go into that fucking fight.
What is it?
Get the utility belt on. You get some fortitude. You're not gonna survive this anyway. I'm gonna skip it and get some Jedi. I'm gonna get into the combat suit. Save the fucking game. I can't use that. That's the one downside. But honestly, I need some defense in this situation.
Let us end this.
I can't figure it out. No, I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. Why am I suddenly doing so shit? We were able to beat them so easily last time at this. I don't want to tone down the difficulty for this one moment. Use your force screen. Force push. Oh, you die. They're all dead again. Bro, I don't know what to do. I get the feeling I should just stay back. Oh, I get stuck as well. I didn't mean to get stuck though. Help! Fuck! Bro, stop glitching! No, use your med pack. Med pack. He's not gonna fucking survive. Fight him. Oh my god, we got it. What the hell just happened with the difficulty suddenly? Now I need to wait up. Save the game again. God, everything's so hard suddenly. This is where shit is gonna hit the fan. do lightsabers do energy damage, right? So the melee Mandalorian's not gonna help. Yeah, it needs to be the energy shield. Oh, that's the mining, that's the Tealers, that's the mining facility. Credits. This is funny because like an hour ago I said that the difficulty was absolutely dog shit, but now I'm having an absolute boomer of a match. You know what? I'll go there in a bit. I'm not gonna go there yet. See what these things actually have. Net pack. Does anyone? Yeah, because Krea's about to level up in Aten as well. I might use my. See, there's already a better blaster. Fish tech. Used offhand, even better.
Word.
Oh yeah, I can bring the healing droid with me, but I don't think I've got the parts. Got 5 repair parts. I don't want to use that yet until I know I can do it. There's no workbench here, so... I didn't get a part either, so... Bit of a... Now, an iron blaster. Can you use that? They go better against droids, but they do the same standard damage with the normal people. Oh, it follows you for 90. Okay. Now I can actually try and see if I can kill those assassins. Because I want to get them all. The XP. I need it, actually. Let's save the game.
Everyone down!
This is what I mean. This is ridiculous, bro. This just got absolutely murked. I'm gonna wait with the level up until I see that they're almost dead, so I can use that to my advantage. Oh, got a notification. That doesn't happen. Oh fuck. I mean, I've already seen the cutscene, so luckily it's not that of an... Okay. No, fuck, I didn't mean to click that. I can't click it off as well. Oh my god. Alright, time to check the phone again, because I can't be asked. Still need to answer my... Jeez. Sorry, lady. Done? Okay. Log out. Ah, that Force Scream is OP. then you're getting healed by the droid. Iron rifle. Dirty tunneler. Don't really need it now. Energy baton. I'm gonna go and get attacked here. Can you use your force powers against them? That'd make my life a bit easier though. Oh, these guys are hard, you know. That lightsaber's unfair. I'm already saying it. That lightsaber's unfair. Etch any battle armor? What the fuck? How? I can't use it though, but flippin' heck, lad. Oh, do I have skip? I got dialogue skip. I don't want dialogue skip. It happened again. I don't know how it happens. Usually maybe after combat. Exit game. No, not cloud save. Never cloud save. Bad. That can always go wrong. I don't understand where this is coming from, by the way. Like, dialogue skipping fix if there's. Oh, to simply quit and restart the game. Yeah, but I can't. Yeah, it's gonna be. I hate this so much, though. Especially because there's no. What the fuck? Why is it playing the cutscene?
They are a
Now it suddenly works. Okay, well, it's... This game is something else. I actually dreamt about this a couple months ago out of nowhere, even though I haven't played the game for, like, last save of this game is 2017. It has to say something, like I rarely play this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
How do you know that?
You don't survive on the rim as long as I have without knowing when trouble's coming. Alright, but don't say I didn't warn you. Trust me, when it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
This is the big moment. Oh, he looks so HD.
I came to warn you, Jedi. You know not what path you walk.
You're British.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
That's added, I think. I don't remember him saying that.
He cannot kill what he cannot see. And power
has blinded him long ago. Run.
I shall be
along
shortly.
shortly. We'll go to the left first. Alien energy shield. I can make some computer spikes. No loot on this one. Loot! Revival blade. A lot of walking around. Again with the memory, I think I definitely have to restart the game. It's the only way to get around to Sealed End. It's skipping all the dialogue.
I sense you, my master. Faint, weak.
Your senses betray you, as you betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps we shall see.
Bye, left hand. Hello, pain.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther. Don't give up on me now. What happened to you? Huh? How do you know that?
I don't know, I just do.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Bro, he doesn't have Vibroblades.
What is it?
He's got fucking lightsabers. Very dangerous, okay? Me no like lightsabers. D3!
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been hit with an ion charge and dumped here.
I know, we ran to the protocol area, he attacked us too. Don't blame yourself if you hadn't got us out of the... Come on then, we have to hurry. But first... I need to level you up, buddy. I'll go give you some dexterity. I don't get that much. You have enough of everything to be... just auto... No, I want to get the feats on my own first. Yeah, I also want to have him wear 2 glasses. There's no reason for him to only have 1. You look like you've suffered a lot of damage over the years. How much damage? Well, I'm sure you're getting the skill back. I'm glad to have you along. Alright, let me work. No, doesn't work. Right, let's see if it works if I have my Valor up. No, okay. Well, I can definitely do repair. I think I can do repair again now. Alright, programming spikes.
What is it?
Right. I don't think I can disarm it on my own. Oh, I can. That's not an enemy. Okay. Mains. Doesn't have anything. He can be targeted though for some reason. Bastille. Save the game, by the way. Case. Isn't there a button to quick save? Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, where does it end up? Oh my yes. I need to close the door a bit because it's getting a bit. I can still keep going with the stream for 1 hour. I almost died there. Alright. Let's just wait. Oh, this grenade. I leveled up! Yeah! Got some credits. Bam. Go away, man. Stupid fly. Oh. Let me get at least one computer use. Actually, you know what? Let me get 2 computer use. I might be able to repair them now. Powers, however, I don't have any upgrades right now, so I'll probably... Oh, I get this force barrier now. Probably put those... T3. I can probably... Oh, he's dead. Got him. Ah, still doesn't work. Okay.
Time to take you down to size.
Not that useful. To my standards. Okay. Doesn't really do a lot of damage. Okay, we move on. Nothing there as far as I'm aware, it's just the same terminal. We're going through the same section where T3 was when we had to play Zim. Naturally with new droids. Never fucking mind. Droid optimized computer use +2. Ah, you can use it. I don't think it's that useful because he's gonna have the little cutie's gonna have so many computer use points. Ah, the memory leak. Fuck. Right, time to reload the game. I think that's a good idea. To get it all working. It happens from time to time. We gotta get through this. It is an old game. Now the first thing I need to do though is Alt M. Position it again. There we go. That should fix the.
What is it?
To open door. I can now use this, I guess. And for the rest, I don't have anything else. Time to move it! More droids.
Let's settle this.
Oh,
More where that came from.
God, I'm on the verge of dying. Can you guys finish the job?
Time to even the odds. Let's settle this. Just say the word.
Fuck. No, don't go in there. Don't go in there like that. I think the droids from the second area came here. I don't remember there being that many. Bro, T3 is getting all the fucking stats. Meanwhile, I'm getting absolutely nothing. The Jedi Robes are the only good things, and the Gamorrean Gauntlets, but I got them so early, it's not even... I don't even pay attention to that anymore. But to be honest, I should be kind of thankful, because otherwise... I probably would have done no damage. Actually, I need T3 because he's actually quick with these. Like, it goes that fast. Yeah, just fuck it. No need for blasters, just smack him with this. Shock him! That doesn't really do a lot. But I did get, wait, I'm keeping that one for now. Demolition +4, I should have used that one, but we got a flamethrower. I'll use a bit of, what the? And he's dead. Bro, this Let's Play is all about T3, I'm telling you. Actually, no. I can probably do... Oh, yes, I can recover them. I think that even gives a bit more XP than just disabling them. And more XP than just fucking crushing it down, because you know how it goes. Alright, let's move. Time to do some... Actually, hold up. 2 spikes, that's fucking expensive. Shut down. And open the door. Woo! We're getting some XP. I don't think we have to fight a lot of things now. We just have to gun every trooper down in a bit. Oh my god, look at this beautiful ship. Oh, I missed it. Thing here. There it is. A repair kit, really? That's what I've been working for? Chemicals, really? But first of all, courtesy. Look at the view! Oh my god, it's so pretty. Anyways. Sonic. Broken droids. More droid stuff. Bro, where are my shit? E3 is getting fucking spoiled over here. Oh my god. Okay, well anyways. Let's save the game. Oh, actually, no, I forgot. I don't get what he's doing there. I never understood. Man didn't even give me a chance. Save the game first by... Ooh, quick save. Oh, baby. Did I get his stuff? No, I didn't. More droid stuff. I mean, that one is understandable. He was a droid where I picked it up. And right, time to fucking... You guys can't see
Quick,
it probably.
We're gonna need some time to fire up the engines. Let's
Well,
get
you
the
can
laser
see
turret
that.
a workout.
Beautiful cutscene that you can't see, obviously. Right, time to smack them down.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
There is no time. We must leave.
No, fuck, Well, it's just the ship leaving and the Paragus has gone to shit. Oh, it's not loading. Oh, we're not gonna have an issue now.
If they
Oh, that's
hit
because
us, we're
I
dead, but
accidentally
if they keep missing us, we're dead.
hit the...
It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Isn't there anything you can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Just do your best to keep your distance.
What are the
Don't
asteroids?
fucking shoot
They can be
it
destroyed
because
by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
There's gotta be another way. Keep evading.
Hold on. This is gonna... Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practiced
Oh,
for
because
a
he looks so
Republic
cut.
warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
Alright, I need to take another break for a minute. Like, I really need to. But I'll keep on with the conversation because I know we're going to be stuck here for a while, just talking and talking and talking and talking and talking. There's a lot of talking, but I don't think I'll be able to do it all in the stream. I mean, I do have about 50 minutes. I'll try my best. In the meantime, I'll be right back. I have returned, but I need to go back to the actual. Oh, see, we're alive. How do we stop them?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
Don't stop them. They're going to keep coming back.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
I will not run from the Sith or anyone.
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
Is there some place we could hide or run to?
That's the first smart thing I've heard since you two started talking.
For a time, yes. Telos may be such a place. All our paths seem to lead us there. Perhaps there, if you are willing, I can train you, help you to survive a while longer.
Oh, wow. Perhaps with the right training I can fight this threat.
You are not listening to me.
Bro, I can never skip this part.
You have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
I have nothing to lose now. How bad could it be?
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn.
Before you said the Harbinger was...
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Paragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Paragus.
Looks like I didn't cover my tracks well.
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
Bro, I thought I fucking cleared up everyone at the Harbinger. That's an unusual set of coincidences.
But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get...
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He says we repaired the ship and got us to Argus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
Aww. Why does he look...
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
I was exiled.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
The Jedi Order, what happened to the Jedi?
The Jedi Civil War destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If I still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them. But we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
Hey, don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy-eyed.
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right, you may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
I'll go check on her. Level up! There we go. Last piece of the strength I needed. Actually, no. Let me get this one first.
Look,
How about repair? No. Oh right, yeah, HK is there. Looks very dirty. Do we have a medical bay here? Hey, the lab station is back. Why, I will never understand why they removed that in the vanilla version. I don't understand. Oh, it feels good to be back at the ship. There's a container here that I can probably use, but why would I store items? Oh my god, another Jedi robe, really? Bro, I'm getting so many Jedi stuff. I got a Bazaar card though, I can't complain. A Rhodium blade. Rhodium blade, you say? I mean, it doesn't do much damage compared to what I have right now. But I got 817 right now. Nothing here as well. Can't even open up because I haven't spoken to the guy. Dang it! Okay, I guess we'll go and speak to that old hag about everything and nothing. Oh great! Can't believe I'm gonna get a lesson about the Mandalorian. What the hell? I swear I was able... There we go. See those blue lines? Bro, the Ebon Hawk is fucked. We would have been dead by then. Look at this. That ain't healthy. Oh, wait. Hold up. What? Whoa. What the fuck? The fuck is this? Is that the save data or something? What the fuck? I never knew.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
You say that, but we're gonna be stuck here for 30 minutes talking to each other. Is there anything I can do?
This wound is a physical thing and will fade with time. It was necessary. Some things may only be learned from sacrifice.
I wanna include... this is gonna give me dark side points, but you know what? I need to get that influence up. And consider the pain a lesson?
I do not need your condescension.
Oh, okay. No, that's... Oopsies.
I do not know. I fear that.
I'll have influence gained, influence lost, light side points, dark side points, net light side points. It's gonna be an XP. It's gonna be a big message.
Then the sensation you would feel upon my death might be less than that, though much quicker. Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
But at your age, you could die any moment, especially considering the way you act. I will not allow my life to be tied to some half-dead, delusional old woman. Bro, what are these options? And then we'll work together and try to be careful too.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
Does our connection have any advantages?
It seems the Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
Force chain, yeah, I know.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Is there an echo in here? Is there any place where we can retreat to? We can't keep... but there must be some...
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos.
Yeah, but that's just called...
That is enough.
That's just called a video game. It's gonna have an end, obviously. You're just doing a fourth wall break. And it's also shitty because it doesn't matter what choices I make in the game. We're all gonna get to the same part anyways. Shut up, Kreia. You're ruining everything.
The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings...
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
Oh, that's just called being the main character. You try it sometime. Other questions. The Sith hunting us.
These Sith, they seek the death of all Jedi. As
well, most
have all
Sith
the
do,
Sith,
pretty much.
Since the Jedi Order was first split.
There was another Jedi Civil War?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out.
Is she talking about Ajunta
and
Pal and the rest of those
Over
members?
time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith. But in their hearts, they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it. as Malak did.
Are they following Malak's path?
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Well, then it's time to make a baby. You'll be Force sensitive. Make him a Jedi. The Sith on Paragus knew some Force techniques, but they were extremely weak.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Paragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Why didn't the sequels have this kind of writing? Like... Bro! This is ridiculous.
Indeed. And was it the same as before? If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
Yeah, I don't think they did that. I think I'm just being mentally strained from whatever happened. I don't believe the Jedi would do such a thing.
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason? Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen, or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own, and exiled them as they did you.
Then there must be a way to reverse it.
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming...
Bro, don't call me a traitor!
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you, and if you will not allow me to help you, then...
No, you can help me. I will honor whatever training you wish to give me.
Do not honor me, fallen Jedi. Honor it by listening and learning. Do that, and perhaps we shall survive this thing, you and I. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did. Then our training shall begin. Whenever I
Yeah, okay. I think there's only one thing. Mandalorian Wars.
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians at Malachor 5.
I want to know about Revan and Malak.
As you know, Revan and Malak went to war against the Mandalorians, and you followed under Revan's banner. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic. Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured. Malak continued to wage war in his master's place, inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
Oh, and Malak and the Sith defeat.
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
But what happened?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
Or you don't want to tell me.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi Civil War left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive. A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive. We shall see. The Jedi Civil War cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you. The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
There's a lot to take in at once. I need time to
I would
reflect.
see to that fool in the cockpit.
He's not a fool, but he does feel odd. I think this isn't so bad, just, well, maybe he is.
He is a fool and an... Watch that one.
I just want to see... This is literally Knights of the Old Republic. This is Knights of the Old Republic. Can't change. Ridiculous, bro. Now I want you to... Got some computer spies before we go to Telos. Hello.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
For someone without much to say, she seems fine. Just needs...
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Good look, are you that desperate?
Hey, I just got out of prison. If we had a decent navicomputer, trust me, we'd be dropping out of hyperspace into the Nar Shaddaa Red Sector right now. After spacing that old witch, of course.
Look, ease off the insults. I was wondering helping us.
Whoa, all right. Don't get mad at me. Hey, I didn't ask her to stay behind and get her hand cut off, okay? I mean, I appreciate what she did and all, but she could stand to lay off the insults herself, you know? Oh yeah? Well, how much water you get from a stone depends what planet you're on, sister. Like we have a choice? It's the only place Baragas had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Baragas was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you. Oh. Not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more problem. Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid. Well, the astrogation system is voice-printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
You're gonna think about that.
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? Love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Makes sense. The Ibn Hawk has been plotted, of course, for a certain...
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Okay, forget it.
So, what happened?
What?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Paragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
Taken from me.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
Single hilt.
Huh, figures. It wasn't red, was it? Yeah, you... Must have been something.
I want
Nice
cyan at the end of the day.
Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's no matter, it was taken from me. Oh, that one.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind.
I got some light side points. Hey, I'm finally looking upwards. I've made progress. I'm gonna save the game just in case suddenly the game crashes. Station. Kilos. Can't see it all. That's a beautiful loading screen. Oh, and the game is not responding. Oh, no, it is. Oh, that scared me, because Telos is overhauled the fuck out. Telos is a different breed.
Lieutenant Dahlgren will arrive shortly to meet you. That is all.
I don't like the sound of that. If they think we caused the explosion... Uh-oh. Here comes the welcoming party. They may not know what happened, so don't blow it.
No.
I'm Lieutenant Gren, Telos Security Force. I'm under orders to take you into custody in regards to the destruction of the Paragus mining facility.
How long will this... Are we under arrest?
You haven't been formally charged, but you will be placed under house arrest pending the results of our investigation. Due to the nature of the investigation, I have no specific timetable to offer you. In the meantime, your ship and any droids will have to be given over for safekeeping.
It's okay, buddy. Don't worry about...
Yes, that includes you. You are a droid, so you will be detained. In addition, we will have to take your personal arms and armor until the completion of our inquiry.
I understand.
Hold on. Is there any way to get our gear back?
If you are cleared of any involvement, your personal effects will be returned to you. You will be held briefly in the TSF station until living quarters can be arranged, at which point you will be placed under house arrest. Do you understand?
I'll do.
Good. My men will relieve you of any arms and armor.
Tell me I'm not going to jail again.
Well, about that, you kinda are, though. Bitch! Leave! No! That's a Jedi, by the way. Jedi overlooking Telos? That's...
You will be held here briefly. Living quarters are being arranged for you and your companions as we speak. Someone will return shortly to escort you to an apartment in Residential Module 082.
Telos be looking different though. Telos has
well,
the
we
bit
might
of a
be
shape
here
up.
for a while. Might as well
Might
get
as well
comfortable.
get comfortable.
Someone is coming. So this is the last of the Jedi.
I must admit, I'm a little disappointed. You're wrong, I'm no Jedi.
Jedi or no, you're the one I am pledged to kill. There is no mistaking that. The exchange has a bounty on Jedi, you know. You're worth quite a bit of money.
The exchange, huh? I'm pretty sure some two-bit pistol jockey like yourself isn't one of them.
Hey? I'm more than skilled enough to work for the exchange.
You bounty hunters couldn't even win a fair fight. You're the cheapest, most worthless mercenary scum in the galaxy. I'd hire a Mandalorian over your filth in a second.
No Mandalorian could match my skills. No Mandalorian could have been clever enough to infiltrate this station, taken the identity of one of the guards, then...
Then what? Overloaded our force cage fields and made it look like an accident? You probably don't even have the guts to fight me. Pathetic.
Don't think overloading your cages had not occurred to me. You're wanted alive, but I doubt anyone will care as long as I bring them your corpse.
I expect to get away with
The
this.
security cameras have mysteriously shorted out. There will be no witnesses to your escape attempt, during which I'll have been forced to kill you. By the time the TSF realize I'm not one of them, I will be far from this place.
I don't wish to fight you. Let's get this over.
Come, Jedi.
Oh.
Hey, leave her alone. You want to fight? Then try me, if you've got the guts.
You have goaded me once, and you shall not do so twice. But I shall dispose of all of you eventually. And an old woman, a fool, and a broken Jedi are no match to my skills.
Is that Malgus's voice actor? He sounds like Darth Malgus. Bro, you glowed up. Well, he's
The
dead.
security cameras... What? What's going on here?
Man down! Quick! Call a medic!
All right, Jedi. I want you to back up slowly. Hands in front of you. Into the force cage. Cooperate, and we won't have to gun you down.
Bro, I've
Come
got
on,
force
Lieutenant.
powers.
They've already killed... who is that? Is that Batu Rem?
He said he was an assassin.
Rem's no assassin.
Batu Rem is on leave. He shouldn't even be on the station. This man isn't him.
Glad someone noticed only after he tried to kill me.
We've arranged for an apartment in Residential Module 082. You'll stay there under house arrest until our investigation of the Paragus matter is complete. You'll be under TSF protection. I'll personally clear any visitors to your quarters, and we'll investigate this incident to the best of our ability.
Let's go.
Officer, get Lieutenant Yima a report of this incident. She'll look into this. The rest of you come with me. We'll escort you to the apartment in 082 immediately.
Oh, he disappeared. But I wanted to grab the loot. He had loot. I know he had. Bastards.
These will serve as your quarters for the duration of your house arrest. 2 officers will be stationed outside at all times. Again, I'll clear any visitors. There won't be another incident.
But just to be on the safe side, why don't you leave us a blaster or two?
Get out.
Let's go.
This isn't good. We've got to get off this station.
Or do we need to leave?
What do you think the TSF is going to find at Paragus? That could bring the Sith... You know what? Forget it. As long as we're trapped here, it doesn't matter.
What do you think, Rhea?
We cannot stay in any one place too long, but our path has brought us here for a reason. I must meditate on this. In the meantime, we should rest.
Yeah, you go ahead and meditate. As for me, I could use some sleep. You seem pretty calm. It's almost streaming off.
I'm fine.
Well, it's good to see.
Let's play Berserk. No, not now.
Yes.
I'll do that afterward. It's a bit annoying. Sokalinu. Accept call.
Excuse me, you have a caller. Moza, represent. Lieutenant Gren's cleared him if you'd like to speak with him.
Sure,
Very well. I'll let him in now.
Hey, Ithorian. What's this about? Yes. How could I help? Echo. For me?
Perhaps Choda Habat should turn his eyes to his own people, if they truly suffer so.
It's fine, don't worry. I'll speak with your leader when I'm free.
Now perhaps...
Son of a bitch!
We should get back to bed. Whenever they decide to release us, we should get going immediately.
Oh.
Explain something to me.
I do not have the years required, nor the desire to indulge you.
If she served in the war, well, Jedi are supposed to be tough, capable.
Yes, and what are they without the Force? Take the greatest Jedi Knight, strip away the Force, and what remains? They rely on it, depend on it more than they know. Watch as one tries to hold a blaster, as they try to hold a lightsaber, and you will see nothing more than a woman, or a man, a child.
But to lose so much, I guess I didn't realize how much they relied on it.
Do not be surprised. In many ways, even you are more capable than a Jedi. You could survive where they could not simply because you do not hear the Force as they do. It is irony of a sort, and it is why I tolerate your presence now.
But such a loss of ability, for a Jedi, it seems so extreme.
She has been gone from war some time. It is conflict that strengthens us, and isolation that weakens us, erodes us. Add to that she turned away from war, did all that she could to forget it, and the last piece clicks into place. But we have spoken enough of this, and we do her a disservice by not speaking of this while she is present.
I've come to inform you that the Talosian government has completed its inspection of what's left of the Paragus facility. It appears that the Harbinger had indeed been present, though it was gone when our ships arrived and was responsible for the station's destruction. Logs recovered from the facility's wreckage indicated that the miners perished as a result of sabotage, which began while you and your companions were either incapacitated or incarcerated. As such, you are to be released from house arrest.
Yeah.
However, the Republic is sending its own ship. They have insisted that you remain on station for the duration of their search.
How long will I have to stay?
The sojourn is already en route, likely not more than a few standard days. Feel free to use these quarters during your stay. The vessel's IND is complete. Please visit the TSF Station and Entertainment Module 081 to complete the necessary paperwork at the front desk.
The Ebon Hawk should be transferred from the impound docks by the time you're free to leave. After filling out the paperwork, it'll be transferred with your ship along with your confiscated weapons and armor.
Well, now what? We can't just stick around. We need to find a way off this station. Whether it's the Ebon Hawk or some other ship. We could hit Nar Shaddaa, maybe. If you've got people coming after you, it's where you go to get lost in the crowd.
What, do you know that from experience?
Hey, everyone needs to get lost once in a while. Get away from something, you know? It's no big deal.
Why do we need to leave?
Look, this place is a waste. If Telos wasn't doomed before Paragus blew, it is now. Even more so if your friends from Paragus come calling. Because it depends on Citadel Station, and the Citadel depends on Paragian fuel and the Republic's senators. The Citadel's fuel source went up with the mining facility. And the bickering senators? Not something worth counting on.
What do you think, Rhea?
It is difficult to say. I feel we came to Telos for a reason, but we may have spent too much time here already. Even if the Harbinger was destroyed at Paragus, more Sith could already be on their way. Still, there is a chance we might learn of other Jedi here, on the planet's surface. Jedi who might help us restore your abilities, or sever the link between us.
Well, what do you think?
All the Jedi.
It is unlikely, but we shall see. Yes? Have you come with questions? Very well.
I want to build a lightsaber. I feel naked.
Then listen to me. There is much weight, much craving attached to such a tiny thing of light.
I still need to buy a lightsaber. I'll get to that point at some point. I need to buy some other stuff first.
In how it is wielded, in the effort, in the struggle of one who holds it. Such a weapon does not make a Jedi or a Sith, and at times it makes them much, much less than they are.
But how do I make one?
The knowledge has already been imparted to you. Upon our journey, the pieces shall fall into place.
Literally. More about the Force. Any lightsaber forms?
The Jedi practice many forms, many styles of lightsaber combat. It is good to know them, but not to rely on them. You may have already felt the Shicho. The simplest of the forms return to you as your skill and perceptions have returned. Others may come with time, with experience. Very well. Very well. I confess its nature. It seems that at times of stress...
I think we already had this conversation, though. Yeah, we already had this conversation.
Nothing more than we all...
Fuck! I got some light side points, though. Jesus, I have thin arms, bro. What the fuck? Any loot to be had here? Oh, bro, look at this place, man. It's a bit low rest, but it's pretty. It's closed with obvious reason. I'm gonna go save the game in case. Yeah, Telos be looking different. He only sells droids. That's it. You got dash. Be good. Oh, I don't need to be here. I don't think I can open it. Probably with a lightsaber I could just force it open. But currently I can't do it. Sad noise. Met pack. Someone's gonna call me out for stealing. That's fine.
Hey, what are you doing in my apartment?
Just looking around.
Looked like you were doing more than just looking.
Sorry, I just figured.
Figured what? You just break into my apartment and take everything I owned? Are you crazy?
You put it that way.
Yeah, I thought so. Get out of here before I get the TSF.
I'll be going. Alright. Who are you?
Dovrei con mili wosa slima. Gavadumpa munsuru kupla liyawa. Bo bagara tong hite mosi jotia yu.
You have a gambling debt you must pay off.
Kawana bo yuta tanga kinamatura. Jikonu tai yun palawalit basa makaranwa nirot.
Well, you did.
Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yo. Dahupa bo sakurata go jujuto yo. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagi. Kavadumpa munsuru kuplagi. Mulibrawa iberendia tia.
I'm sure I'll be able to do. How many credits do I have? 2,000. Yeah, so I could potentially just pay it off, but I'm gonna beat the shit out of him before I can. I'm kidding, obviously. Information. Download the area map. Transfer it to another module, which I can't, but at least it unlocks the option to go there. Still need some XP before I can actually level. But not responding. Takes a second, I think. Yeah, it is a questionable place. It's very heavily modded, so I can only issue. The shop! Yes! My favorite place. Oh, he only has Berserk only. Oh, Jedi Knight Robes. Fuck! He's got an upgraded version. Oh my god. But it's fucking expensive. And an orange crystal. Oh, bro, he has a lot of good stuff. What the fuck? Bro. Bam. Oh my god, why? Oh, well, I don't have anything to sell right now because I don't have my items. But I'll come back. I can probably create stuff. There, can probably sell the Viper Sword. Just let me shop. You have a Dark Jedi Robe, which is not my thing. Crystal Green, Sonic Pistol, Alien Blinders, saves all. This is the first time the other shop has better stuff than what you have. At least like there's always a secretive.
Look.
Jedi Knight Robe. Well, that was easy.
Terewana jung konata delo eraguno tuna. Dai rinto ru kawrekare papanala ranchinga. Terache wemenoto torere senisenten.
That didn't look like an accident to me or my associate here.
Oh,
It
Marcus
looked
is
like
back.
you wanted to make a fool of him.
Charanana gundoso remina ke lorakto guru katada.
Not even an apology. That won't do at all.
Well, why does Malik always have to play the evil
This
guy?
Celestin here had a few things to say about us
What
that we
happened
didn't
to
take
the
to so
door?
well. We're just trying to work out our differences.
I'd like to hear his side of the story.
Kana besarankachi. Go na rin pang semisanchera. Go la marakta dun. Dosich min falarter. Dosane gravalantro. Que Terewana jung konata delo eraguno tuna. Dai rinto ru.
This doesn't have anything to do with you, stranger. Just move right along. Have a drink in the canteen.
I won't let you lay a hand on him.
Just my luck. Someone who wants to be a hero. Why don't you run along before you get hurt?
I don't want to fight you.
Then you shouldn't have gotten involved.
They got guns.
This shall not stop us for long.
Bro, that deflection is godlike. I don't have my gauntlets anymore, so I'm doing a bit less of damage. We're all just punching people.
Everyone down!
They give a lot of XP though. Why are they allowed to do this?
Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan gorsadarane gra delonuta choloren. Charanana gundoso remina ke raktu guru katada.
You should leave.
Docent horrenteri. Gele resonto shenig rexi.
Ward is not necessary.
Der interunto wakare kwe wap gerebu. Ninso telepachan go.
Fucking. They don't even have loot on them. They're so poor. Where's that Jedi from? The Jedi's not even from the loading screen. She's not here. I need to grab this. Download area map. Transfer to another module. Go. That way we can teleport if we have to. I don't like how it's kind of clipping through the robes. But it's okay. And you know what? I'm gonna go end the stream here. Because I actually need to leave. But we've been able to progress up until Telos in 4 hours, which it takes a long time, but we had to get through the whole conversation stuff. But yeah, I am going to end the stream here. I'm a bit tired and I still need to do my fitness before I head to bed. But I'll be back tomorrow night. I usually stream between 6 and 8 p.m. GMT +2, I think it's now. That's always standard time for me to stream. I don't usually stream outside those hours. But yeah, I'm going to go end it here. I'm going to thank you guys for watching. And it's going to be a bit quiet, but that's because I'm going to be off the game. So yeah, there we go. Very quiet. But yeah. Thank you for joining, and see you guys tomorrow.